Oh, didn't realize it was still muted. Just lower the brightness on the screen a little bit. Gotta hook my phone up to a charger as well before it dies. Alrighty. Let's go. Wait, who's this?
Don't know who you all are,
Oh
but
shit.
unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd
But
you
mine
even
is yours,
find this
baby.
place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancris Brun straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Ancris Brun is up the lift, 4th floor.
Anchor's Brun is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
This locale bears greater security and alertness than most Order strongholds. We best be wary.
You best be wary.
Law, is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
No, don't breathe. Do it. Don't do it. Grease southward. Oops. My bad, I just ate.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Can't remember if there was any bespoke guards here or not. Dust ball or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Every single day.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado.
Straight to the fourth floor, I guess.
I knew the Order had its own facilities. But this... Where did they find the resources? What else have they done without our ken?
Just gonna blast through this real quick.
He and Q were true. He is true, or Q is true.
Who's saying that?
Oh, who's this?
Who is this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? A truly unfortunate accident. I had posted my disputation and stated my intention to leave. We argued heatedly. Objects were thrown. She stumbled and fell badly. We try to honor her loss. Such tragedy only underlines the importance of our endeavors here. Each day the equation remains unsolved, countless more tragedies occur. We must succeed at the soonest possible haste. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? You're, you're right,
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Oh, you're an admirer as well? It's one of the very things that led me to agree to lead the efforts here. I believe it's the way Bujold's thinking was unconventional.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than...
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it.
There was something about this mission, like a specific way of finishing it. I think you have to sabotage at least 2 of the things to get the best outcome. Wait, let me see. The other was 2. And Burns and excuse me. Walk through. in reunion with a nice result, blah blah blah. Like, I'm just trying to see what kind of checks I need. Alright, each station offers different options for modification, with the best option only slightly affecting the experiment to sabotage the result. Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna follow this guide. Use the maintenance hedge access key on the hedge southwest corner of the room. Navigate through the vent, blah blah blah. Head back up the vent, disable power on the western switch, turn slide red.
On it. So perhaps try to be careful.
What the? Something wrong back there? Hello?
Room on the northwest. That's this room. Yep. Okay, so
Define recurrence relation gas to sequence summation. It's
I trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
power is disabled and switches red. Head back down to the room setting. Angry settings lock. Okay. Like the southwestern room. That's this one. Yeah. Pick up the sample top of the middle table. Okay.
So it says in the textbook.
no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable.
Okay.
Stable. Oh well.
Hard to get any good sleep cycle. These constant permutations upsetting everyone's father thoughts. Fact-finding commences.
Fuck. That's right, Tristan. Block his path. Nice.
Reducing uncertainty. Faulty data, I suppose.
Ugh, excuse me. Can I close the door here, or no?
Verifying causality.
Fuck, he's still there. Down. Okay, target really flaw on the
Testing
mechanism
my
on the right
hypothesis.
side of the table. Then examine the settings on the left of
Aborting
the
search.
table. Unlock the final settings.
-2. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle, do-do-do. Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
So how do you evaluate him? I don't understand. Target is running flaw on the mechanism. The right side of the table, then examine the serene flow things on the left of the table. I mean, fuck it, I'm just gonna...
Anyone else in there? No? Just me then, I see.
I don't know what else to... Let's see if I did good or not. Next. Oh yeah, it requires Science 9 or the Professor background. So I'm just gonna go for that. That was it.
One, two, three, 5, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
Can't use the elevator. Shit, okay.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders.
If you're done, evaluate.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bujold, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Dishonorable skullduggery better befits Aunties' choice than the Order. If we must end this experiment, killing is the most respectable option.
Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. But in the event you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchoress is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture,
but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when Here's the hatch key in case you need it. And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. Some issues? You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No, calm down. Breathe. You've faced setbacks before. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. Everything seemed within acceptable parameters. No discernible variance. So why did it fail? Oh, come now. One bad test doesn't mean the science is completely flawed. Does it? This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Fellow scholars of the Order, this is Anchoress Byrne, with an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure. Our line of inquiry has proven intrinsically flawed. I became dazzled by bold, captivating ideas and ignored bad science. I am hereby canceling all related research, shuttering the program, and resigning from the Order. If I have any final advice to impart to all of you, it is this: never follow your hearts.
I forgot I was still muted, but yeah, we could still kill her by throwing the switch here. But I kind of feel like this is enough. Breaking the poor woman's spirit. Somebody had to do it, man. Wait, where is... Oh, okay. We don't have to catch up with her? That is odd. How do we get out of here? This entrance.
The path to ascendancy is known. So it says in a good textbook.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado.
Ah,
You've
this bitch.
truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchoress Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
Yes.
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Oh, I'm sure you did much to assist. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. No, I expect not. I suppose I just needed you to be. I wanted so much to do something here, something relevant, meaningful. Now it's all gone. I don't know what to believe anymore. Go on, get out of here, before I change my mind. Fellow exemplars of the Order, stand down.
Yeah, you better.
Get out of here, before I change my mind.
Boo.
I was under the impression that anchorites were more stubborn than most mountains. I'd appreciate you as my second in
That's
any
it then?
duel.
The
of
project is
interest.
over?
Yes, well
secrets of
done,
the universe
Commander.
forever be under
Anais would be
grasp?
pleased.
Hello.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
Yeah, like you're perfect, lady.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
I hope that Bouchol has not softened your instinct. We've many battles yet to fight.
Yes, yes.
Commander, I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Ancris Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Southworth was complicit, yes. Though she's alive, I believe we've squashed her reviving my old department. Struck me as little more than a functionary with a gun, truth be told. Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
Brain off.
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks. No. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
You are good. Okie daisies, so that's 2 campaign quests complete. There was one with Asa as well, but I can't remember where exactly. journal. I'm gonna fly the Praetor, see what happens.
Got Inez moved into... You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged. Glad you stopped. That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? Assuming arbiters ain't like us. Facts? Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about... I'm all for giving folks a chance, but occultists, Commander? Really? Sure. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this. All right, anyway. Need something? If it ain't my favorite commander.
Okay, sweet. She's done yapping.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This Agent Ibarra... Marisol, this unit... The cultist, this unit... Awaiting or...
You done? Alright. I can't remember who to take.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zed left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Much obliged.
Okay, so now leave Marisol out, bring Niles, and I'm probably gonna get a ring from Valerie, maybe Asa as well. The robot 100% near the factory, and let me look the other one up actually. I have it open here. Outer world, list of campaign quests. Tristan. Asa. Triggers after completing either instrument of unfold space and time or okay, so basically after getting the rift modulator. That's good, I can leave her there for a while, but I gotta avoid mines like before. I can't remember where exactly Tristan's side mission is. Let's have a look. So yeah, I think that's the best option. Go straight up here. Straight through there. I can't remember exactly where the mines were in this place, but I'm trying to avoid those most as I can as well. And yeah, at some point the robot, when I come near here, it's gonna have something for me as well.
Turn your lamps on that building over there. Reckon that's where we'll be able to get our hands on the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Mini rockets, sweet. Might as well shoot him. Wait, where's my... Hold up.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Say when.
No. Where's my controller fucking up? What the fuck? Bro, why? Bro, what the fuck is going on? I had this earlier, where for some reason my buttons aren't working correctly. I had to actually restart the game to fix that.
I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
Gonna see and hope if this fixes it. And if not, I have to restart the game and restart the stream as well as a result of it, which would fucking suck. I've had it before, like all of a sudden like buttons are not doing what it's supposed to. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's fixed now. Fucking ridiculous. For a second I thought it was my controller, but...
Let me know when you need a distraction. I shall not stay your execution.
Smash. Okay. So yeah. Just want to kill them because, you know, enemies, XP, all that. But I'm gonna follow the route directly to the campaign missions now.
Niles, have you seen my framed portrait of the Sovereign? I was certain I brought it with me. When I came to the incognito, yet I cannot find it.
Did you check under your pillow?
Of course not. According to Protectorate law, the Sovereign's image should never be hidden, for his glory must be ever present.
And, what would you say the punishment in the Protectorate would be for burning a picture of the Sovereign?
Death, of course. Lifelong hard labor for children. Why?
North Korean style.
I
I wonder if
suspect
this
the
area is
local
still glitched.
fauna has correctly identified us as a threat. Stand ready, Commander.
Well, there's still no attack so far, so I'm thinking it's still glitched. Yep, nope, nothing. Stupid. Wait, something all the way over there saw me? Fuck it, I'll take care of it. I wasn't planning to, but... Oh, there's mines here as well. Yeah, no, I'll come back. I'll come back with Asa.
Ready to dispense judgment.
God damn it. Yeah, now Tristan won't leave him alone. He is so annoying to have as a fucking companion. Like, it's so hard to break his aggro. Out of all fucking companions, his aggro is the worst. He'll still be fucking shooting at him with a hammer from like half a mile away. Yeah, I need the ground tower replacement part. I can't remember where it is. Scrapper camp to the east. Oh, okay, so yeah. Slowly finding those guys there.
Once you reach the vault, it will all be worth it. Trust.
Wouldn't be here if I had any doubts.
Can't remember where there was a guard here or on the other side. No, I guess not. No. Like, I could vaguely remember, like, Dustbook guard on a bench somewhere, but I can't remember where the bench is, so that's not useful at all.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. Message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. As I said, the vault is in the lowest level of the tomb, and that portion is inaccessible to all but those with the highest possible security clearance. Keep up. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk is past. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
I can see a half-dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
There's no one else left. Consul made damn sure of that.
The failure at the Vox, an escaped prisoner, cannot be tolerated. The Consul ordered a colony-wide search that netted the rest of our cell. Audra blames herself, even though she shouldn't.
Don't tell me how to feel, Zeb. You mind your guilt, I'll mind mine.
Yeah.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead, and after you?
Let's just do it. Maybe on the other side. No, just bits and no guard.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Oh yeah, I remember this thing.
By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed at the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious invention!
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive, a revolutionary technology.
Set course for...
Okay, there was something back here. I can't remember what. Oh, it was one of the other things.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Far superior to all automechanicals that came
Because
before.
I don't have hack on
Once
this
spent
character.
in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community. Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Let's take the left. Oh, that's right. I do remember now the Dustbook guard here.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants.
At least I think there was a guard up there.
Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
No, big key. That's good as well. Wait, should I do the stealth or I can't remember. Fuck it, might as well. Easy enough. Shit, they're both off at the same time. There we go.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Oh shit. That's not good. That's not even a little bit good. Fuck, where's my... Oh, there it is.
Status. Currently
Ready to
prostrate.
dispense me? You're just on the earth.
Get him.
Status. Currently prostrate. Offensive
Some toilet booze.
Commander. Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning.
That's right.
Good initiative.
Okay, let me have a count. 7 more levels, right? 14. 18 points. 6, 8, 14. 4 leftover points. 3 for medical, 1 for lockpick. I guess. Fuck it.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Not that the gear is that great or anything, but... Fuck it, I'm gonna kill the guys on the other side as well. They're still busy? Yeah, I haven't heard a thing.
Analyzing surroundings. Perished. Commencing investigation.
Alright, give it a couple seconds. 3, 2...
I shall shall reduce them to a slurry.
Good subject's guide to electrical systems. Just gonna browse through the dialogue, I'm not sure if it's necessary for any other upcoming events. I doubt it, but I'm still gonna go in the room from the other side because he's facing that side.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
3 hack or okay. Should have his back to me. There we go.
See her equal.
It has been 10 minutes. Perhaps you would like to view the rest of the exhibition hall?
The last Sentinel who received a tour boasted of spending 30 minutes in Lamentations. Do you think me incapable of matching his grief?
Not at all, Sentinel Willa. Please continue.
Alright, that fucker's got a big gun, holy shit.
Serve me.
Get him.
Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. My turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice
these
but to
guys,
judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Pretty sure we started firing at them first, but
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
We can access the lower level now.
okay, yeah. Well, before I go to the lower levels, I do kind of want to go to the toilet.
Safeguarding the Matriarch's remains from the Council, are we? This is rather unusual, but it is the only sane explanation for what you currently do.
Whoops. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I could have done that to kill the enemies as well.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just putting on a second helm. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, fuck, it's cold. Where was I? Oh, right, grave robbery.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
It's a protectorate weapon. Big ass fucking barrel. But I'm gonna finish rolling the smoke. Already had a bunch of stuff mixed up. Just need to roll the filter and roll it and I'm good. So it shouldn't take long. I just realized that at one point I'm putting to a lockpick is literally gonna be useless as most of the lockpick checks on this level are gonna be level 11. Almost done. $179 inhaler heals, not bad. Should be able to spend them for a while. Which I'm only really gonna do for health regen at some point, but health regen with... I know. I don't think I'm gonna choose that perk after all for Medicaid. It would have been really powerful on another character, but it was unnecessary because I just keep building up overshield with explosive. So I know I don't have that now, but I do have it later. So like, yeah, I'm not gonna need that 2% health regen per second.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I
Oh, this guy.
suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Well, all this is gonna do is he's gonna come back
I rather think
with some
that
more
line has
XP
some
for us,
blurry
you know?
distinction.
Some more people
How
to
much
kill.
of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even... My
Blah,
sister
blah, blah,
was
blah.
made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the Lathe of Particularity and still find myself policing my own...
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the Lathe, Zeb.
I never have possessed immunity against... Fine, you're free to leave.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier.
Oh, he's gonna
make your
come
way
back.
to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth.
Fuck, labyrinth. I forgot about this. Is it really a labyrinth though? It doesn't... I don't know.
No going back from here. Not until...
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment.
That's
yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
Bibliomania. Two minutes. That means pretty much every boss fight I'm gonna get, that I'm not gonna talk my way out of. I'm gonna have minus 30% base health. Don't get to anyone. Yeah, you know what? I'm good.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some
Excuse me.
inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Let's keep on. Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait? What in the void? Can't think of a single reason why the Earth Directorate would be trading correspondence with the Matriarch. Anything's possible. Maybe they were trying to gain more info on what the Matriarch was up to. That has to be the case, right? Me neither, Commander.
You can disarm these, really?
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong
I wonder what happens if you come in here with Asa.
condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room.
Damn it, shut up, Zebulon.
Order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right,
Damn it!
the order
I
is
missed that
1,
fucking
3, 2.
fucking
But which switch corresponds
stupid
to
ass Zebulon.
Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
Too late, I'm already committed.
My grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking.
Actually, shit, that was bad. I just remembered. Fuck. There's no way to reset those switches, you just gotta hit it right the first time.
We've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. But I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia?
Huh.
Should my desires not take priority?
So that was the right switch. After all.
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
No
Does that
fortune
seem a
there, my
little
friend.
off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels well,
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components I found? You take that.
Niles, careful! I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Stop whining, dude.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Guess you were right about something being afoot.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
Well, shit happens.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it.
Rather a convenient revelation for an enemy of all the Protectorate stands for. Pardon me if I choose to remove myself from this mad conversation.
I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate...
Nope, no deals, Randy.
This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. Put the brakes on, Commander. I'm sure Zeb can be reasoned with. I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb, but sowing chaos ain't the way.
Do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra almost perished under Sentinel's instruments as well. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut? I am listening. Though I suppose I could stand to be a little more receptive. Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue to help liberate the people of Arcadia. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover the break-in, but hopefully never learn more specifics of what we did and found.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but... yeah, maybe we can work something out.
So long, gay boy. Which was the way out? Because...
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
The ruffians.
They join their friends. Suffer none of these
System and...
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Smash. Yeah, let me get some overshield.
Judgment. Prepare for absolution.
Get him.
Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Hindsight is a bitch. Of course, I knew this was gonna happen, but I mean, killing that guy in cold blood, I knew he was gonna. He's probably gonna bitch and whine about that. Wait, wasn't there a hidden... Can't remember, but I'm sure there was like a hidden... like a way through. I've had a mission twice. I'm an evil guy as well, and he was very limited with skills I had available on him, so... Was it maybe through here? Fuck, I really can't remember. What's this place again? Tomb of the Matriarch. I'm just gonna Google that. I don't understand why I haven't unlocked the ability. Tomb of the Matriarch. Secret passage. Lowest level security. Just activate a hidden switch on the bookshelf in the far corner to access a vault. The bookshelf where though? Oh shit. Those are all the traps going off. I forgot about that. Card. I forgot about that one too. Bookshelf above here maybe? Here ain't a bookshelf. Fuck, I wish there was a better description. Ain't a bookshelf here, I suppose. Okay, these are bookshelves. That's the only bookshelf I see, but I don't see... no button. Damn it. This looks like the door actually. Don't know what fucking button they are talking about though. I don't understand, man. Hold up. See if we can find a video. Hidden door needs to be spotted. Fuck. So I was just unlucky that. Damn it. Really? Let's see. I hope this is from before I went into the room. So I have a 25% chance of unlocking it basically because of Tristan in my team. No, because I already been in the room. Fuck. Damn it. It would save so much time if it would just work.
Your arrival cannot. Gotta say then to the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are the. Who
Fuck,
knows
I'm
what
gonna have to do
technologies the
the
protectorate
bit
is
over again.
withholding?
Shit.
If the matriarch was the genius, but not for much longer. We are going to. Besides, now I have. Glad we're unlikely to have another chance like this.
Color me surprised.
The fit even.
Don't tell me.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's.
This sucks. That's a quite bit I have to do over again. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Ah, shit. Try to make it fast. I know exactly what to do and where shit can go wrong now. But I should have researched it a bit.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention you draw, the better.
I have no observation to deal with, so that's not helpful.
There weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with that
You
real
hang back
quick.
here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
I'll rejoin you once.
Fuck, I have to do so
For
much
my
over
next
again.
gift, I bestow.
Fuck.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of
Stupid.
the Ascendant mark the moment of
I just
Arcadia's
won't seem to
true
learn my
birth.
lesson, man. I should really save more often.
Ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve
Key.
as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeet.
All that
Security level 2.
I do for my subjects and their descendants.
Glow! Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Unleash my Prepare for absolute.
That's right, smash. I don't think I have to actually interact with all these things, but I want to make sure I have everything triggered for possible conversation lines. Because stuff you interact with in the world like sometimes adds to the dialogue of the NPCs that you can converse with. So that's why I always tend to interact with every oh sweet. That's why I always tend to interact with every kind of piece of text or dialogue or shit like that. Dude, that is crazy. Supreme Arbiter's office. Okay, I forgot about that. So there's multiple things you can see here if you actually have observation or Tristan.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have
Oops.
conceived such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to
What is
entrust
that
the Skip
switch
Drive
for
to
though?
those brave visionaries.
I'm gonna save.
You get turned around? Now really, look, you can leave, but you'll leave alone. I'm staying to see this through. And don't think you'll find me at the incognito after. I won't follow anyone unwilling to put some skin in the game for me.
Wow. Okay.
Not to worry. I've got you. Whatever you
Where does this lead to then? Central control. Fuck it, I saved the game. I wanna see what's back there. Oh, sweet. Oh, so this is the hidden path. Sweet. Okay. That's awesome. Can't believe I didn't unlock that first. And I don't know what they were saying about a bookcase, but I don't see a bookcase here on the or bookshelf or anything here. That description made no fucking sense. But at least I got it now. Oh, enemies, I've got it. Get him.
Man's perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible. Mind is a thing of symmetry. Commander! Oh, I see. You must have noticed a spot of dust on that artifact and taken it for cleaning.
That's right.
Good initiative.
Toted booze. You might get a wonky eye after drinking it, but yay. Crabby Paw.
Hostiles, Nick.
Never more content, never more content.
Taken care of? Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. Ah, my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here.
Did it save before that? No. Because I was thinking it could have also interacted with the grave.
There. We can access the lower level now.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
Why don't I just get the option to die him or
Now
something?
hold on. I know we had to kill that fellow with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that...
How much of a...
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy. One...
Yes.
That... This man...
I'm Ken.
Are you? My sister was made into a shadow.
The command...
I never...
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences... You...
Lube. Yeah, the hunt for lube is going well.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and
Over
man.
here, Commander.
But was
Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
Informs me that far from being a panacea,
Oh shit, Tristan got something to say as well. And
that is likely to finish with time and
okay, they both got something to say.
I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
Those fools. Protectorate subjects should know better than to... I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Then they should have reported me to their superior. I shall continue to...
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Knew that piqued your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime. See what I can come up with.
Yeah, sticking to my original plan. I'm not gonna sink any more into lockpick for a while, I guess. Just speeds and explosives. Oh yeah.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it! Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
There must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Not on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think that business with the curator. Well...
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander. Remember those components? You take...
Niles, careful! I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
We must hold our principles dear. I fear the longer this war continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, Niles. It says in exchange for skip drives. What if everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, there's rather I thought I might find this erstwhile. Giving the skip drive design took not as for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? Once I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it. I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves.
It's worth plus.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? And should I refuse to leave empty?
Whoa, I know you.
Do you? And you would have me what? Out of respect for my friend, I'll remember.
Glad you were able to see reason.
I want to talk.
Okay. There we go.
We should keep moving, Commander.
So now we can backtrack. Actually, now come here.
I'll see what I can do.
Body upgrades. There we go. Two things you can do here.
These are the ruffians who threaten me. I will see that you suffer none of these defilers to...
definitive action.
Appreciate it. Gotta fix me up first.
Oh shit, he's down.
On the authority of the Sovereign.
Ammunition.
Get him.
A system abides.
Smash.
Knew you had my back. Damn it. Zeb was right. Never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Take this thing out of here. Yoink. And no, not that way. This way. Yes. And after that I can take Asa and the robot out, I guess.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan to release everything we uncovered. I'm all for sowing chaos and the protectorate. But that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. Sorry. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back in Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the... If you taught me anything, reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Yeah, fuck it.
Effect from the Earth Directorate? Believe me, Commander, I understand the sense. Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the... Something has to change within the... All said, I appreciate you giving me the space. Likewise.
Okay, sweet.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
I am inclined to give chase.
Got some bad company.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Maybe there was a button in the bookcase here on this side that you need to hit to, because there's a lot more bookcases here. But we made our way through. From the right side.
Once over.
There, a misbegotten.
I shall not stay your execution.
Deserves a look.
Giving chase.
On your toe.
Investigating hostile act.
Search. One assumes their intentions untoward.
To battle!
You get the tape.
Attempting to pursue.
Better take a gander.
And a Johnny Book ensued.
Get him. That's all you, Tristan.
Got troublemaker. Huh?
Let's see the map. Alright.
Liquored up on artificial flavors.
As soon as my robustness is restored.
Ain't ready yet. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Lollygag somewhere I ain't. Hence, invasive elements. Changing magazine.
Unleash my might upon them.
Any about?
Yeah, no, Tristan's gonna fucking go nuts all fucking day. Yeah, fuck. Tristan, come back. It's bad, Tristan.
Villains abound.
He's dead, dumbass. He's way too aggressive. His range is just nuts.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Disruptive influence against us. Commencing guidance.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shifting to a less exposed spot.
Getting rusty there, Commander.
You have my attention.
I shall not stay your execution.
Prudence dictates.
I am primed to punish.
I advise you decamp directly. Parasites identified. Sustain the system. Maintaining perfection.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office.
Yeah.
I hope the technicians have kept it.
None shall stand against us!
Ostensibly,
Seems the Consul is not devoted to the idea of training future arbiters. I wish I could say I were surprised.
I reckon I ought to reckon later.
Smells like paint.
Sustain the system!
Cowardly individualists will always lead community.
To battle! Taking missile foes.
Get him.
Ammunition depleted!
Ready to waste them. On your command.
No loot, no info, no nothing. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, it just leads back here. There's no loot or anything. Need observation for that. Or a lucky break with Tristan. Can I fast travel here? No. Not now anyway. Otherwise I just glitched through the door. I mean, it still could, but I don't feel like going through the effort.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity.
Don't like the sound of that at all.
Why is he not even moving? What the fuck? Bless you.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Coolant tank, sweet. Oops.
The old quarters are... They have all been removed.
A fucking mess, that's what it
I
is.
recognize this place.
Looking a bit dewy there, Arbiter Rao.
I'm fine. Some arid dust merely found its way into my eye.
Bro, why am I not getting the check? What the fuck? What the fuck am I missing? Supreme Arbiter's office. Oh, there we go.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see.
I can't remember this puzzle exactly.
The terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked. I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
What machine? What the
You must finish reading through that terminal.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest. At least 10. No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold... What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Oh, shit.
Not even could get my Hold...
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus, unless she was trying to lure the Consul into a trap.
There's a simpler explanation here, Tristan. You're just refusing to see it.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait, do you hear that?
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Excuse me?
Insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... What am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough! This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as it surprises me to admit it, I think you're correct. To this recruit, I've diverged from the path of righteousness. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an Arbiter from their chosen path. It's likely this situation may devolve into violence regardless.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I had hoped Arbiter Rao would come to his senses, but obviously to no avail. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters. But it is! Arbiters are taught to uphold their sense of duty, to judge as they see fit. Arbiter Rao has violated the laws of the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to pursue justice, true justice. I have done just this in my search for her true killer.
What of it? Someone has to stop him.
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
That's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem possible. But I suppose there's no way to ask her now. I shall trust your words. Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants.
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither of us shall raise a hand against the other. I'm pleased.
Guess a candidate can change his spots. Sometimes.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time you encounter something as strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way. I'll attempt to remember that, Arbiter Rao. Thank you.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. Make me proud. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You're showing a lot more restraint these days than I'd expect. Mayhall's right to look up to you.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what makes an Arbiter? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, just as I refuse to cast every belief I hold dear into the mud. Push me no more. Virgil will know what to make of this. Together we'll figure out what to do. I'll message him when we return to the ship. Hopefully he shall respond. Quickly.
Prudence dictates the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts. Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious. Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail. Prudence dictates it is the duty of every protectorate subject.
Fuck, I forgot I was muted. But what the hell? The robot's doing whack-a-mole this whole time? Like a hedgehog sticking their head out of a hole.
Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when
That's
the
funny.
mind is a thing of symmetry.
How would the fuck can a mind be symmetrical? That is weird. You are talking nonsense, lady.
The paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve. Prudence dictates the whole of the protectorate is stronger than its parts.
Fuck, I hate it. After the last bit of tobacco, there's always tons of branches in there. It's dry as fuck. It's annoying as hell. It's because I make my tobacco last so long as well.
Steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
After the first 2 weeks, it just starts to dry out.
Oh, how we prevail, us above all else who fail.
Okay, a couple more tobaccos.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
Excuse me. I think this is fine. Alright.
Prudence dictates the whole of the protectorate is stronger than its parts.
That's funny, he's still doing it. This is crazy. I've never seen that before. Well, I want to see what it looks like with this thing. He's literally jumping. Holy shit.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Prudence dictates imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Wait, what difficulty am I playing at currently? Normal, I think? Yeah.
dictates, the whole of the Protectorate is stronger than its parts.
I have both supers on my followers. I'm currently level 24, I think. Yeah, what level is my gun? 25. Yeah, look at that damage, 96. And I've got 0 points in guns. Like, this weapon must be an absolute beast if you actually put points in guns. Like, put points in nothing but guns, and then medicals for damage versus creatures, and then maybe hack for damage versus mechanicals, but definitely also speech for damage versus humans. And then level this gun up to level 30. It's OP as shit. I'm only now noticing my ammo, like I don't really have that much, to be honest. I was expecting I'd have more, especially for light ammo. Alright, so after this we're gonna pick up well, not sure. We might actually go to the ship, so we can talk to Tristan, cause he said he's waiting for the next step for Virgil or something. And it'd be nice if we could finish his shit up first before I switch the companions out. But Asa and a robot, that's not even a bad combination. Combat wise, you know? I wonder what happens if the robot completely loses me, so give me a sec and I shall buck up.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
He's still doing it. I think the only way to get him out of it is to just load the game.
We prevail, us above all else who fail. Increasing watchfulness.
Yeah, let's do that actually. Save game, then I'm gonna load the game, and it should be unglitched.
Hey, congrats on...
Kinda sucks, but at least there's a way to fix it. There we go. Stop doing it.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. you!
Its status, currently prostrate.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here! Free hole in the head!
Almost threw his ammo.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Holy shit.
Knew you had my back.
Their choice.
Take care of the sniper first. Snipers.
Who's that?
All it took was some light and...
You both can see me. He's gonna come up to me probably.
Appear to have mislaid our adversaries.
Why is she still facing this way? Fuck it.
Taking cover.
Unleash my might upon them!
Prudence dictates which
Get him.
status, currently prostrate. I cease functioning selflessly, without complaint or groan.
You did it, dude. Short round, sweet. Excuse me. I remember there being ammo around here somewhere. Ah, it's just compact rounds. Too bad. More rounds. I feel like they should give you more short rounds in the game, because there's a lot of good weapons to use it. I think I'm good on materials anyway. It's just ammo would be nice. Well, you know, foil as well, and screws, and black powder, and scrap, and lubricant most of all.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Deserves a look.
Shall not stay your execution.
So very when you're in the crosshairs.
Breaking for cover.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Get him. Don't really have anything useful. Hey, this was a quest. Okay, sweet, chunk of XP. So we're pretty close to leveling up again. Sweet man, those rockets. Shock rods are nice as well. Even though I'll barely be using a shrink ray. Last time I used it was on a Leprechaun aboard ACS. That's another loop tank. I'm guessing that was it. I just saw a blink here on the map. Oh, there we go. Did I pick this guy's corpse up? No, but there is an ammo. Not even sure if I'm gonna take that one, to be honest. I'd say it's going well. I don't think I'm gonna need that perk. Which one was it? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna need it. Hmm. This isn't gonna be useful for a while. I can't use this one yet. This one is gonna be useless later on. This one I haven't been pickpocketing at all. Hmm. I don't have enough points to max out explosives yet. I think I'm gonna leave it for what it is now. Actually, fuck it, I gotta spend something. Even though it's gonna be useless later on, I still like it for now. Okay, we got the fast travel point, so we can go back to the ship. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the Aunties mission. Yeah, I decided to do the follower missions first, you know. Get that over with. Wait to hear from Virgil. Yeah, Valerie, Tristan, and Asa. I wonder though. I'm gonna test one thing. explosive 14. What? These ones are 3, these ones are 14. I don't get anything for it. Well, that's what I wanted to test. I was wondering if you got resources from doing this for having Asa in the team. Doesn't give XP, doesn't give any kind of resource. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's do Asa first. Oh shit. Now with this team I can just explore whatever the fuck I want. Now that I think of it, I'm gonna start with this tower here. Kill these bandits here to the left. These are bandits. Not gonna let them get away with it, see? No shit, there's Gorfits there. Damn it. I don't want to be in between enemies, that's why I reposition.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Maintain your battlefield stamina.
Everybody got the time. The Adrena time. Time. Time.
Aggressor at hand.
Here comes time. The Adrena time. Time. Time.
Kill! It's a fight.
Fuck, he fell to the floor? Wow. Give me 1 second, I got a snot in my nose.
Feeling a mite tangle-footed. Better sit down before I fall down. Boy, damn it! Who pissed in my pants? Anybody got the time? The Adrena time? Time?
Alright.
Unfriendly in combat range.
What's that? It's a fight!
Wrist weapon primed!
Damn it. Oh, I'm back. Fucking hell. It was fine moments ago, and now it's like it got like a really bad cold. Oops.
Fortifying. Commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Take position so I can take the adrenochrome. There's my...
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Realize you're about to die, right?
See if they got the time.
As indicated.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Just give me... I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Fuck, I totally forgot about this. Yeah, I could get a lot more materials breaking down shit. Yeah, movement speed. I don't care about the melee damage, but the movement speed is good. I'm gonna be at full health a lot because of the shield I'm gonna be getting from the explosives. Hmm. But it kind of defeats its own purpose, you know, because if you're full health, you're not gonna need healing abilities, so if your ability recharges faster, like who cares? Take the damage immunity instead. Yeah, it is really good though, this flurry of blades, but I mean, gotta go for myself here, for explosives. Almost. Never really checked up here. So yeah, that's... I think I'm gonna keep running with these two for the rest of the game. These are both really good. She gives me extra explosive damage and resources. She gives me extra resources as well. And heal. Yeah, I killed a bunch of them. Wait, those two dead as well? Yeah. Dustball garden there. Useless maze with nothing in it. I don't think there was another way in from here. Can't remember what it is exactly. Engineering or something? Heck, yeah. I think I looted everyone. I don't know. Just 2 Raptidons, but I can't loot them anyway. Can I just fast travel back? No, wrong one.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Promoting teammate health.
All in the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future. Resuming hostilities.
Yeah, it's good XP. Task regard, thing for a side mission. Alright. There's ranged monkeys, I want to kill them first. Oops.
Providing a host of
Just gonna
health
let him come up
benefits.
here.
Standing by with
Asa
life
died
support.
already? Wow.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Where the fuck are they going?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Not gonna go that direction yet. First I'm gonna clear up this area here.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Oh shit, right there.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah, can't remember what those mushrooms are for. But they're mushrooms, so I'm picking them up. Simple as that. Egg.
Look sharp.
It's a fight.
benefits available at your request. Fortifying teammate vitals.
Shit, can I still go back? Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. It's a one-way direction, really? Fuck. Oh, up there, sneaky motherfucker. I see you.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
There's another one. Oh, campaigns were useless there.
Enemy spot.
Engaging.
Yeah, Asa in combat isn't the greatest, but her ability is really good, and some of her perks are really good. Fucking sucks, it's only one way. Fuck. Give me 1 second. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't feel the greatest. Still nothing here. Nope. Cause I get crazy. Yeah, back in the cave. Like a fucking dumbass. Fuck am I supposed to find them? I thought it was either gonna be Egg or the Trooper. Yeah. So it's not here apparently. Down there. We're always doing it again. A little crack. Over here somewhere. Walking on eggshells. I don't know. I thought it should be completed already. The Outer Worlds 2. Walking on eggshells. Okay. Pick up the device. Activate it. Yeah, man. I'm not sure, man. It's going fine, I guess. After turning on scanning head sound from your current locations, you picture the cave above, blah blah blah. Grab the egg. Now that the egg is yours, we may come back to head researcher. So I don't know, like the quest marker got bugged or something. Do I still actually have the egg? Yeah, I do. But for some reason the quest won't update. Okay. No worries, I'm going for Idiot's quest first. Should be fine. Should be able to find a bunch of loot there, since it's like a mechanical factory or something. Yes. Oh man, my stomach is upset. My tummy has ouchies. I need a kiss on it.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, build factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor. Emergency protocols ready.
Yeah, I haven't really done much story-wise yet. I've been focusing on companion side missions a lot, just to unlock their skills and whatnot. And I decided that this is gonna be my companion team, those two, because they're the most useful for resources. Because she can double the resources I get with the breakdown stuff. She increased my explosive damage and makes me, gets me extra stuff for dismantling mines and whatnot. So it's a good combo to have if you go for an explosive build for sure. I haven't really gone that deep with my other explosive build, because I was sacrificing my companion, so I wasn't really looking into what they had to offer for skills or whatnot. Didn't really care. But for this one, I'm still gonna side with Andy's choice though. That ain't gonna change.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
But yeah, my guess is I'm gonna have like 500, 600 loot when I'm done with exploration on Praetor and Cloister and got all the mines and all that stuff. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Matt? I hope your tummy is feeling better than mine. Tummy. My tum-tum. Sweet. That's one mine.
It's a fight.
This gun is almost leveled up as well.
An enemy.
Providing a host of
Oh, hello. Oh, nice. What you been playing?
After disruptive influences.
Step aside. Swine. Protocol syringes primed.
I bet you haven't been playing High Guard. Quake? Holy shit. Dude, the last time I played Quake was Quake 3 Arena. It's been a while.
This unit is currently unable to assist.
Hey. Still want to lie. Oh, down there.
Changing that. Good night.
And up here.
System is resumed. Do you get them?
Guns almost level up.
Ammunition depleted. Breaking for cover.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. It's been so long for me, like playing games like those. Last time I played like a high pace shooter like that was Doom 2006. Yeah, Doom 2016 probably. I'm not sure if I have that in me anymore to be that good. Cause Quake 3 Arena, like I was pretty damn good. I was playing with a bunch of other pretty good guys. They were older than me, and a bit better than me, but learned a bit from them. And like, I don't know, man, I played it with a mouse and keyboard, and it was mostly using the railgun. I don't think I can make that work with a controller, you know? Doom 2016 was a whole different way of playing than Quake 3 Arena. It felt more like Unreal Tournament to me, just because of that personal transporter thing. That shit was crazy overpowered. Especially if you get good with it, and someone's standing against a wall or something, and use it on you, you fucking just telefrag them. Literally teleporting inside of them, just splatter them. You even get a cool message when you do that, saying telefrag. Quake style.
Alert. An upgrade module compatible with your Valkyrie unit is nearby.
Bloop. Okay, that was easy. Okay, that was the robot side mission done. It's that easy. No dialogue, no fucking weird goose chase. Just go here, pick up your upgrade, that's it. Fuck, now I'm confused. Where did I come from? Above, I think. Man, I was expecting more lube. Things Diddy said in prison. Is there anything else worthy of checking up there? I'm confused. Normally I always come up through the other side as well. So I'm gonna go back to the other side. Oh yeah. There we go, other side. Right above me is a turret, I gotta watch out for that. So I can't really move too much. Damn, they killed her fast.
Resuming hostilities.
That was it. Sweet, gun level up. How much lube do we have? $280. And 305 screws. Yeah. A bit too late for that. Seeing how I already killed all of them. Medical 9. I bet that's what Joseph Mengele had. He had medical 9. Ammo screws in those joint actuators, so I always pick up those as well. Frenzies. Yeah, let's deal with the frenzies.
Idlers and freemen.
Recharge for mayhem.
Aggressor at hand.
An explosion! Duty fulfilled.
Maintaining your
Improving.
Smash. Food and whatnot. Monies. More monies. Lube. Oh, this is definitely an observation door. It kind of sucks because, I mean, you can clearly tell, like, you don't need observation skill for this. So why, if I can observe it as a player, why can't I? You know what I mean? Like, it's so obvious. Like, fine, I didn't put points in observation, but do I have to be totally clueless? The toilet. Another baseball card. I'll go through this door. Done here anyway. Holy shit. Just noticed now I'm almost out of ammo.
Wrist weapon primed.
Oh, hello. Naughty. I'm almost level up yet. Getting pretty close. Yay. Okay, so yeah, that's done. There's a workbench inside of here. Might as well use it. Party upgrades. AOE. Yeah, fuck it, doesn't matter. I can always change them anyway. Alright. So now we should just go for the rift modulator. Oh yeah, I should craft ammo, I forgot. And I can break down stuff. With the robot and team, I get more stuff for it. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, it sucks that there's no button for dismantle all white gear or something like that. Oh, sweet. I got the rocket launcher. That's a cool weapon. I can craft a lot of ammo for it as well. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna dismantle all my mines. And it kinda sucks because you have a chance for materials to be doubled with them in the party, right? And it doesn't count for stacks. Like it only has a chance to go off once, and then to go off, and once Jesus, when it goes off, it's not as if you get more materials just because you dismantle a big stack. So if you dismantle the mines one by one, you get tons more crafting materials out of it than when you just dismantle a whole stack. So that's another thing that I'm gonna be doing in my own time. Clearing the minefields, dismantling them, and I'm gonna end up with more black powder than I can spend probably. But it's looking good. 326. That's 652 grenades that I can craft. But yeah, I'm gonna need the mines for that. Shit, I still need to make ammo as well. Yeah, that's been eating black powder as well, to be honest. It was nice to get me through the game easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna make too many of it. There we go. Because I'm pretty close to a level already. What level is it? Level 27. Um, I'm gonna keep going until I have another fast travel point at least, because yeah, the fast travel point's on the north side. I don't want to have to go through every time.
Sort of peculiar.
Very.
Enemy spotted.
I believe there's a mine on the side here as well. Yeah, there it is.
Huh. That was certainly asinine. The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Can't remember exactly where all the mines were, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is this area here somewhere. Or Protectorate. It's all gonna be Protectorate, I bet. Yeah. That's fine.
system abides. Some poor, deranged soul. Well, fair enough.
Forever vigilant. Oh, you're out there.
Just getting a drink real quick.
Shark.
Wait, where did I come from? There, okay.
Remain vigilant.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Ah, nothing came of it.
Enough of this foolishness. I am given to follow.
What's your purpose here? Hence, a formal audit of the grounds.
Attempting to pursue. Seeking cover.
Protect Arcadia!
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Promoting team. Maintaining your battlefield.
Yeah, no, they're shooting from everywhere now. I'm gonna lose him. Or not. Shooting at me from all the way over there.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Couldn't even see them. That's how far away they are. There we go. I can just take it step by step.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Look sharp. Did you fight?
Reloading once more. Shifting to a less exposed perfection. A gift from our sovereign! No migrator! Replenishing my... You think...
Oh, hello.
Recharged for mayhem. This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
Nice. That's all his armor gun. Rejects. Whoa, what the fuck? You killed this big ass raptidon? Hmm. I don't think there's anything interesting. I'm not sure if that will give me a faster location or not.
Danger. Stranger ahead. I'll find my next victim.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Providing promoting teammate health.
Justice. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Sweet. Hmm. %20 damage. I think that's the one. I need charlatans for it. I might actually need that later on with Aunties anyway. Now that I think of it. 2 more perks, right? That's actual damage, that's actual damage. That one's not gonna be necessary. I shouldn't have put any points in medical at all, to be honest. It's good in the beginning though for a bunch of XP checks, but am I using any medic perks at all? No. Nope. Once you've put the points or the perks in, that's it. Kinda sucks. But they said they did that on purpose. They wanted it to feel more like an RPG, you know what I mean? Like instead of... Because during the first game it really didn't matter what you specialized in at first. Like you could set up your companions in such a way that you had 100 plus in every skill easily. It does really make you think things through. And some things you just don't know until later, you know what I mean? Like for example this build as well, I put 7 points in leadership. Because I know at the very end of the game, like I'll have an option to sacrifice one of my companions, right? So I'm still gonna try that getting rid of all my companions thing. But I'm gonna need leadership for it. It's the only reason I went for it, otherwise I would have left that as well. I would have probably just gone 20 lockpick, 20 speech, 20 explosives otherwise. But this ain't too bad so far. I'm not hitting a lot of things that I can't open yet. Even though my lockpick is only 9. Yeah, 4 more levels, that's 8 points. 5 in speech. And I guess I could put the rest in knockback. 2 points will get it up to 11. Yeah, or leadership, just put 2 points in just so I can, well actually no, that's gonna cost me another perk. Yeah, that's gonna cost me another perk. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna leave leadership on what it is. There we go. I already checked the terminal. Didn't get a fast travel location here. No, there is another fast travel location there and rifts as well, but I know there's rifts there, so I'm gonna have to come back there later anyway. That's another. Fuck, there has to be more. Yeah, those guys definitely don't like me. But I'm gonna have to go there soon anyway. There's one more thing I forgot here though. There's another one of those towers. There's another one of those towers nearby with the lightning stuff, so I'm gonna go there first. Maybe that's a fast travel point. The other lightning place was, so. Oh yeah, and there's the whole camp back there.
Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship.
Aggressor at hand.
Just gonna let them have fun for a little bit while I light my smoke.
Battlefield stamina.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
To cover.
It's a fight.
Fortify your teammate orders.
Get yours.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Well, you apparently. Weak charge. Coolant tank, yes. Another coolant tank. Oh yeah. Bring the lube. Smash. But yeah, this rookie's reward gun has been really useful. I was kinda hoping to have stumbled across the next minefield here. So at least I know where it is. And I can just dismantle all those mines in my own time. Yeah, stick to the right side. Whoa, what the fuck? That's not good. What the hell? Oh, I was going the wrong way. It's over there. So yeah, this shit is closed. I don't think I have to pass for it. I'm not even sure where to get it. Oh shit, big boy. I'm just absolutely melting this gun now. 0 points in guns. I can only imagine how strong it is if you have 20 points in guns as well.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Must be absolutely insane.
Standing by.
Where's the other one? Oh, there. Pow! Right in the kisser. Alright. Yeah, this is the little thing I wanted to check.
We cannot allow this position to...
Boy, damn these monsters!
Urban, no! Come on then! Aunties curse! I'll take you, your monsters, and whatever else you can throw at me!
Ready to assist with
He's
agent's
getting
health
melted
needs.
by that gravity gun.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Oh, that was it. Alright. Now there we go, faster health point. Kind of out of the way as well. Knockback 11. Ha. Well, it's not great. Anyway, the loot. I could make a screenshot and a screenshot of the location of the map and come back, but honestly, like, it's not worth it. But it does kind of suck. I was kind of greedy getting those explosive points. And I only just came to the conclusion that it's better to just put some points in lockpick instead of that medical perk that I'm gonna end up not needing. There we go. Yeah. New enemy spawns.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Get her. Alright. Sweet. It's another tower done. It's not that out of the way actually, a fast travel point. It's fine. But there's nothing else really nearby. Like once you're done there, you're done.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Wrist weapon primed.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Oh shit, hello. Sneaky fecker. There's another card here as well. Oh no, different cave. Alright, let's get the rift modulator thing.
Adjutant, sir. The smell of burning raptidons is rather pungent.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Okay.
Look sharp, it's a fight!
Dummy. Don't know where he came from or where he was going or what he was doing, but
invasive elements. I wasn't freedom.
That was definitely something.
Recharged for mayhem.
Get them both. Yeah, let's get the wrist modulator thing. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash.
You're still gonna aggro even though... Yeah, you're still gonna aggro even though it's yours to leave. Oh, she's going for it. I'm just gonna let her go ahead. Fuck it.
Promoting teammate health.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Battery is full. Sweet.
Wrist weapon prime.
Yeah.
Usually when you see these pillars, it means mines, but... No, in this case, I guess. I don't see any anyway.
0 life forms detected in hangar.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Earth Directorate agent. Agents are exempt from commands issued by non-director level entities.
Fight my butts. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Security level 1. Suspicious. Additional data required.
Come here.
Narrowing sensor range. Focusing intensity.
Look sharp and fight!
Maintaining your...
What else? Oh yeah.
Error. Currently performing the tasks of 6 subjects. Active job queue maximum exceeded.
Just not sure what this switch is for. Maybe it's for the elevator. Oh yeah. Either the elevator or the door. Probably. Yeah, there was still a corpse there. A corpse, but it wasn't. It was one of those turrets. It was pretty high up. Won't be able to loot it. You can loot while you jump. Another odd thing. That's where it came from, right? Yeah. Take the staircase up first. Ladder, I mean. Everything is still locked. Engineer 3, okay. Wasn't sure if it was engineering, hack, or science, like.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
Comparative analysis of the consul's speech to that of other dictators suggests a high likelihood that a coup has occurred.
With renewed zeal, together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and purge our kingdom of those who seek to harm us. We shall
Brown, hè? Surprised I didn't need lockpick 11 for that one.
Ooh, an enemy.
It's available at your request.
Explosion imminent. To what end do you end?
Contact log.
The console provides.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to smack her.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Serve the sun. Matriarch's pride. We can't be expected to sleep in these conditions.
Better than bivouacking on Cloister. Now the toe's missing his testament.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Serve the sun.
There must be something here.
Actually, wait, I remember coming in here the other time. Maybe a side entrance or something I missed.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security. Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments if you prefer it done quiet-like. Or I can just improvise. Always more fun that way. The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
Well, your assistant seems spirited. But do not mistake me. I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant security breach. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. Coincidence is sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. Suspects. I only began. Much can be said of Valancourt's unsavory character, but a traitor he is not. But if not him, I couldn't Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover. That is privileged information. Some things I cannot divulge, even under pain of death. This is one of them. Back to the topic at hand. Do we have an accord? Or do you intend to make further errors in judgment by rejecting my help? The kind that proves I did not dishonor the prototype. Once you be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack. Valancourt keep. I've already shared more. That's an ugly way to describe a technicality. The interstitial reconfiguration. How do you regard or we in pub? He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rift. His motivations are he and the con.
Yeah, I think there must be another entrance or something. Because I remember coming in here.
Not friendly life form detected.
That one's locked, I think. Yeah.
Better take a gander.
Look sharp. Fight. Push him ahead.
Subject down.
Oh shit, this is where you need the suit for. Where do you get that again? Fuck, where you get a spacesuit again? I thought it was here in this facility. I forgot what it's even called. It's really good.
It's calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Nah, you're tripping. I wonder if this is possible as well. Yeah. Okay. Easy. Don't need a spacesuit for that at all. I just remember it's in a place where there's lasers. You know, it might actually be here after all, in this facility. I'm not sure. Oh, I was just checking if she had cavities.
The rift anomaly modulator. Oh, they still my heart. To interact with the rift will be to touch perfection.
Calm down, lady. It's gonna be a lockdown after, so I'm just gonna grab a couple of things.
Seems suspect to me. Emergency protocol.
Unfriendly company.
Edging disruptive influences.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Fortifying.
Oh shit, turrets. Yeah.
Serve the concept.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
Up to you.
Who needs to die?
That's weird. She went down because of damage over time, I think. Then immediately got up again. First shot.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
If you wanna call that a fight.
Look sharp.
Stone part as well. Yep. Where was it? Is it in this room? No. Well, actually, it is. How does this work again? Yeah. Just that one needs to be turned on. There we go. That was it. That was... Okay. Not sure what this does, so I'm just gonna save first. Smash buttons. Summon is a trigger and override. Okay. Infinite monkey theorem. Yeah, I could do that. Why not? Good. Done here. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Less XP and less loot, but fuck it. I'm not gonna reload. Just gonna keep going. Yeah, in general, I don't do that. Cause it just means less loot and less XP. Sure, it takes a bit less time as well, but... Alright.
High priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Zep. Any more? I don't think so.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center. I'd be obliged
that
if
ugly
you
guy.
regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Roberta, science man.
I can't recall the last time I had such fun interrogating someone who still had all their fingernails. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Recharge for mayhem!
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information. This confirms many of our theories about the rift to an overwhelming degree, including the potential to restore this information, albeit imperfectly. I expect the Sovereign will be most pleased. I'm scheduled to meet with him later today to discuss my findings more in depth. Note to self, impress upon the Sovereign the risks of this research, lest he insist on attending the next demonstration. I surely cannot rely on Valancourt to do his actual job.
I gotta take a leak. I will be right back. Alright. Ah, back. I just want to check something. Oh yeah. Yeah, tunnel vision actually helps quite a lot, like more than I thought. And it irradiated, I just gotta make sure, like when I notice that I'm taking damage. I gotta keep an eye out for that camouflage icon, that symbol, you know, the same symbol that comes up when you wear the bucket. It's not really necessary though, I'm not really gonna need stealth to be honest. Yeah, I'm just making myself quick smoke before I continue. How far am I off a level? Because about halfway I was, I think. What is a fast way to get XP real quick right now? Just to finish this mission off, I guess, but besides that... yeah, companion side quest. That's always a good chunk of XP, like always like 5,400 or something like that. Yeah, okay. Because I was just thinking as well, there's quite a couple of places here on Praetor where having 11 lockpick would be useful. I just can't really think of the kind of loot that I'm missing. I just know it's like one taskbar card at least. I know it's one good weapon. A bunch of ammo, a bunch of bits. I don't think bits, like I'm not concerned about bits at the moment to be honest. Sorry, just had to snap my nose there. Technophobia, that's basically do 20% more damage, but also take 20% more damage against auto mechanicals. So that's always useful. Oh, there's nothing on that, but yeah, quite a lot of flaws. 11 of them right now, I think. Yeah. You can have as many as you want. There's even a flaw that says, like, after you accept a bunch of flaws, the flaw says that you have to accept every flaw that you get. I can't remember what upside was though. I don't think it was that great. I wouldn't recommend playing with that flaw, especially in a first playthrough. Then there's another one that I wouldn't recommend either for your first playthrough, and that's if you skip dialogue a lot, which I tend to do because I've already played the game and some of the things, like I've been there, done that. At some point the game is gonna offer you a flaw as well that says you only have a couple of seconds to read the dialogue and options, and after a couple of seconds, if you don't choose it, the option is like something like an option, like dialogue option is chosen at random for you. But there's apparently quite a lot of people still taking that perk because it gives you a plus 15% experience earned. So that's 15%, yeah. If I would have picked that perk, I could have been level 30 by now, probably. That flaw, I mean, but I don't want to rush through every dialogue line. Still needed time for dialogue here and there because I'm doing an Aunties only playthrough, so I don't want to fuck up my reputation with Aunties in any way. And if I do something for Aunties, I want to get the most reputation out of it as well. Which I'm not sure if I did the optimal things, but alright, I'm good. Alright. There we go, there's the rest.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Ow, rude. Get him. Not bad, I was just fixing my smoke.
Never seemed especially perturbed.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Frolic, prance, and... See, remember that time the Sovereign caught us?
Look sharp! It's a fight!
Gun is almost leveled up again. Fuck yeah. I'm not gonna check every chair, fuck that. I will check behind the bar and grab the booze. Even though I think I can stop picking up healing items for now as well. I got a bunch of them. Shouldn't be able to need heal in the first place with this team and this setup. I'm not really at the point where I want to start just spamming explosives yet. Because at this point, if I kind of feel like it would be better to just save the grenades that I have and the mines as well, so I can disassemble them and turn them into volatile grenades instead.
Disabling these automechs has reduced your chances of violent death, Commander. Odds of suffering a random coronary crisis have not decreased.
Alright, any residue I can pick up? Couldn't see, but doesn't matter. Oh, before I forget.
The prototype Rift anomaly modulator may have use here, Commander.
Armageddon. Not as good as the Big Bang, but then again, no weapon in the game is as good as the Big Bang. That thing is meant to be overpowered.
That's somebody? Agitators!
Oh, hello.
Sugar no
Smash.
Malcontent fight!
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Swine. The language on this lady. Almost level 28. Big gun. Yeah. I don't see any rift residue.
Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy. A lockdown.
Do you suppose there's been another incident like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
How ghastly.
Finally
well,
hungry.
Valancourt no doubt has it in hand. Perhaps this will take some of his edge off and he'll let us alone after.
A hypothesis that does not hold much water, I fear.
A perfect society.
Gonna see what happens. If they can actually open these hatches, I'm not sure.
Benefits available at your request. Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Once again, companion is ruined it.
Put them down, human. Remain vigilant.
Promoting teammate health.
Continuing inspection. Recommencing hostility. Recommencing hostility above.
All in the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
That's a shield gun.
Seeking cover. Sustain the system. Ammunition depleted.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Zap. Those are explosive barrels. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh shit.
A little too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Plenty of booze on the shelf. Guard.
You have been my
Gonna need a
family's wise
component.
counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to...
What you intend to do with it? Blah blah blah. Yeah, fuck. I've already done this mission a bunch of times. Return to Huxley. Oh, so that's how you go through this door. Okay.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. I'd theorized...
I'm missing something. There's supposed to be another dialogue option. What am I missing? No, she's gonna open that door later. Why is the door locked? Barred shut? What? Oh, because of the lockdown, right. This is where Huxley is supposed to take me. This is back to the hangar. Yeah, I should do that first. But what am I missing? Thought I covered everything. Fuck it.
You have an update, I hope. Matriarchs, I'll lead us to the restricted wing now.
Damn it. Oh my god. Stop fucking switching to that. I just wanna... There we go. The door is closed. Shit, okay. What is behind there though? Oh wait, that place? Why is the door locked? Yeah, the door's still locked from this side as well. That's weird. Fuck, how do I get back? Can't use the elevator either. Damn it. Just gonna go back the way I came. At least to know where to go here. Go to Huxley.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Let's.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
That's what we need the components for that you found in the closet. That's it, I think. And then behind here there's another rift residue. So now I talk to Huxley again. Actually, yeah, that was it.
You've discovered something?
Still required info not found. Whatever.
I knew it! I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and for all. Did you uncover anything? How did the... I think I'm beginning to... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. Absolutely not. I want to see... The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me.
Otherwise she's just gonna die.
I'm
not gonna be able to keep her alive. Unless it's like very easy maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep her alive. So I'm not gonna bring her with.
You have an update, I hope.
Just gonna kill the motherfucker now. I guess I should kill that thing first. Fuck it.
Enough hiding.
Sharpen up.
Taking cover.
Maintaining your battlefield
Stamina.
Bettering.
Syringes. Mind the needles.
All in the wrist. This might sting.
Smash.
A lot.
Minimize a 5-star grenade. Hastening to cover. I repudiate all.
Providing a host of health benefits.
I hate how shitty this fucking aim is, that little hat. It's so annoying. There he is.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action.
Look sharp. It's coming.
So yeah, he's fucked. Now I just need to talk to what's her face. Shit. I messed that up. Jump on the computer. There we go.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute pilgarlic. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security have.
Fuck it, I'll let her live. You can kill her though for another 3 of those decryption keys. But in my opinion, this decryption key is like, it's not a lot of good, not a lot of good items you can get from them. Fuck, I forgot where to get that good armor. But hey, at least now we can work with those rift thingies. Asia should have something to say now as well.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Wait, give me a sec. the hell does she mean? Okay. So yeah, I'll get 6 more points in spend. 5 of those are going in speech. And the other one, I'm not even sure. Maybe sneak for shits and giggles. Sneak. Nothing really worth taking. Alright, now I'm gonna go back to the ship to see if it triggers Ace's quest. And if it won't, it will probably trigger Tristan's quest. Boom, loads of materials.
Commander, can we talk?
There you go.
Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me, and leave it at that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. I know we have camps on Cloister and Praetor, but I'm not sure of the exact locations. I'd like to try to find one and clear it out so I can access one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
There we go. Tristan might have something as well. Yep, there we go.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so
Talking about the
low
council.
as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. That it does. How long has this conspiracy been in motion without my realizing? I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating.
Yep, okay, another thing.
Commander, I have news.
There we go.
I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but parts of the bringing... I own...
So yeah, we're gonna do that first. Get it out of the way. It's good XP. Select the mission first. Oops. I really wonder what's gonna happen since I haven't been in that place. I've let every enemy alive. I'm leaving Asia for now. After this side mission, we're gonna be level up again a bit. Yeah, I really wonder what's gonna happen here. I try to be friendly with everyone. I even left the Protectorate alone here. It's not even a lockpick door anymore. No enemies.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the
He's
invasion.
like to be in the training
No
grounds.
sooner had they set down their
There's a
bags
lift
than
that
their
will take us
instructors
lower,
were called to the
located
warfront.
behind the
I
door
read the
next to
fear,
those stairs.
the uncertainty in their faces.
Shit.
And I
Okay,
knew
so
as
yeah, I
this
missed out on this area, but apparently
target replacement
the
technician,
doors aren't opening, that enemy isn't coming out.
they see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses,
So yeah, missed opportunity, but now at least I know.
shoot to kill,
There's no reason,
lead them to victory.
there's really no reason to skip this area. You can't just fucking go in and kill everyone here. Grab all the loot. That sucks because there's quite a bit of loot and XP to miss out on, to be honest. Yeah. I'm guessing I can still glitch through. No, I can't fast travel. Fuck it. It happened. But now I know. Really no upsides to leaving the Protectorate alive in this area. In any playthrough.
Tristan, it's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come on.
So I'm gonna spare him again. So we're gonna see if it's glitched on this playthrough as well. When I killed him I had no issues.
Virgil! Oh, Impossible. Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so fixed...
Attention, Arbiter.
Damnation! We have no choice.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Prudence dictates.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Where's the other? Never mind.
Malefactor ahead. Cut above the...
Pushing ahead!
Administering medical assistance.
System and... Utilizing my firearm.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. You sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No.
I had to. I knew...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath? You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand. Our prior conclusions inform my present... But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. My hesitation is more reflective of a weakness of character. One does not hesitate in the Protectorate. One acts. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. I don't know. The law is clear on this, but is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? The Supreme Arbiter taught us that conscience has no bearing in our role. But I suppose she has given me much reason to question her teachings. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
Oops.
That's all well and good. but 1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing. Commander, this...
Okay, so he went back inside. We'll get outside, we'll go back to the ship. I wonder if it's glitched again. So I'm supposed to debrief right now.
Commander, I've had some... Despite the
Oh,
manner
it's
of
not
what Virgil
glitched,
has
really?
done, I still have much doubt about my path, but... Having good intent, yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it? But how? I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty, a drunken disorder. When we
Okay, so that's done. That's all the companion quests. Well, actually, all but Aza's. So now, dun dun dun, we select her again. Get out of my way, Crabble. So yeah, that Aunties advertisement in the ship wasn't gonna be as bad as I thought. I thought it was gonna be like audio, like all the time, like just like on ACS, but thankfully it's not that bad. Yeah, dude, the audio here, the fucking sensory overload is terrible. Wait, what was? Why is it? Why do you want me in two places? Both Praetor and Cloister. Fuck. Well, okay, we're gonna go finish Praetor first then. I'm really surprised that Tristan's side mission actually didn't glitch this time. He's the best combination of companions for crafting, dismantling, all that stuff. And explosives. Okay, I have an idea immediately. I'm not gonna do her side mission for a while yet. I'm first gonna go... I'm gonna save this though for last, probably. And it's Pleasant Waters. Normally I take Tristan there. Fuck it, I'll bring a different team this time. See what they have to say. But yeah, I first am gonna check some stuff down south here. There's enough to do down there to gain another 2 levels. And some Andy Store's reputation as well. Yeah, let's go the other way around. That's smarter. Yep, get back there in a moment.
Aggressor at hand.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Okay. Damn. Fucking ragdoll.
Wrist weapon primed!
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Fortifying teammate.
Look sharp, it's a fight!
I'm not gonna pick up those fault portions. I'm not gonna make shock grenades. Don't need to. Volatiles is all you need.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Yep, let's go in here.
Look sharp, it's a fight!
Oh shit, it's right in front of me and didn't see it.
Look sharp, it's a fight!
Yeah, this weapon melts, man. Well, it's not 28 or 29. 28 and a half. Almost out of ammo for it again, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna check every turret again. I don't need the biofuel thing. Baseball card. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes there is good stuff in those stores, so that's the thing. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, just keep going south from here.
Look sharp, it's a fight. Look sharp, it's a fight. Ugh. Recharged for mayhem.
Providing a host of health benefits. Promoting teammate health. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Wrist weapon pride.
Not a corpse you can't loot. I hate it when it happens. Okay. This is usually the first thing I do when I get to this planet, just kill the enemies behind here and...
Look sharp, it's a fight. Look sharp, it's a fight.
Fortifying teammate battles.
Yeah, music box, I can actually use those. Those as well. Sweet. I feel like I'm going through this playthrough like 10 times faster than the very hard playthrough.
Impressive for a lightning rod. Keeps us from being fried while on Praetor, so that's something.
What is this? Aunties Joy's order? I think order.
Oh there. Well,
yeah.
Of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But, suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, there is a trail that leads. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged.
There we go.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up that lighter because there's black powder in it. Those as well. And more goodies, including a card. Ammo. Oh no, bits. So ammo is here.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual.
Excuse me.
Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supply. Oh, this is so...
This is so exciting. Oh, I can feel my blood flow. Alright. Next. Next. Ammo, smokes. Healing. More healing. Even though I don't need it. Probably. Oh, it's a distraction device. Never mind. Don't need a distraction device. I do need coolant tanks. Okay, so I need to go up there. More ammo. Oh, even more ammo. I'm going off of your first. I forgot it. She makes some ammo as well. There's a workbench here.
So, please consider me your personal conduit to this meager yet profound portion of the universal equation. Original. And to be, however, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing prior to being driven. So with the towers aligned, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. So, with the towers aligned, I am able to fabricate a handful of these That is...
Those 2 rewards is nice. Those 2 rewards on that one as well. Sweet.
I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
Really? Okay. Nice. Thank you. Create some more ammo. Something like that. I'm not sure if it's worth me, like, if it's worth to keep making ammo though. It is pretty expensive. Nine black powder for 80 bullets. It's not even 10 bullets per black powder. I should probably stop using. I should start using explosives more. But I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna be breaking down my normal grenades and mines and turning them all into volatile grenades. I'm doing the minefield stuff. Which I still haven't seen any mines in this area. It's too high to jump that from. Is this too high? Probably is. Looks pretty fucking high to me. Oh, there we go. Oh, you said you came up there?
Look sharp, it's a fight!
Dispensing life preserve.
Sweet, what's that?
Look sharp. It's a fight. Look sharp. It's a fight. Look sharp. It's a fight. It's a fight. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Promoting teammate happiness. As indicated. Fortifying teammate vitals.
There we go, level up again. $2 remaining.
Whatever your honorarium, it is well.
You've returned. Oh, incredible. Then...
Isn't there supposed to be more Raftodons here? There's probably more to this side then. Oh no, they're all dead because of the mortars.
Artillery incoming! Get down!
I'm not gonna get down, I'm gonna keep moving. Because these guys are stormtrooper aim. There's another pattern there. Oh, there they are.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Providing a host of health benefits.
Kind of starting to fall asleep again. Can't remember if there's anything else there. I think here, I think there's a plat here. Yeah.
A juvenile Raptidon appears to be stalking you, Commander. Threat assessment. Minimal.
Should get on top of that arch. Kind of forgot what was in there. Okay, these guys are probably gonna be friendly because it's Aunties. That's the Rapsodon cave? Yeah, okay.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest for next time. I'm streaming for a while. I'm nearly falling asleep, so yeah. I'm gonna have a little nap. Alright, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Bye bye.